Robio! Hello, everyone. And by everyone, I mean Hi, buddy. Yeah, I realized that because we have been iron out of steam exactly the feeling skill issues of Robio, it almost seems as though Robio made me quit the game, and I refuse to let that stand. Also, is my mic okay? Or... Oh, it's really quiet. So I just bet it's music because the headphones. Yeah, look, what if I do this? Oh, like that. Okay, now that should be it. Yeah, for some reason it decided to make my headphone microphone the default one, which is stupid. Alright. Okay, to repeat what has been said because I'm not sure how quiet was really quiet. I have realized that because I was running out of steam exactly around the time that we were losing against Robio for like 4 hours or whatever, it seems as though Robio made me quit Silksong, and I refuse to let that stand. So we will kick his stupid, dramatic, gay little ass, and we will be having fun, and we will take whatever our reward is. And I haven't planned beyond. We'll need to get our hearts. We have all 3 hearts still ahead of us. I dread the ants. We tried the ants. They were already horrible, even in Acts 1 and 2. But now we're in Act 3, so they are doubly horrible because they are void, and I don't want to deal with that. But also Carmelita is behind the ants, so I know absolutely nothing about Carmelita, except that she is apparently a really cool boss fight. So like, I would really like to find her and check that boss fight out. But for that we need to actually get good, which is harder than it sounds. So why is my cocoon still at the Citadel? What's it doing there? Oh, it's at the Citadel because we are at the Citadel. Fighting Throbu. I am stupid. Alright. What was our setup again? Nice. Supplies, which we haven't been using at all. Scuttle Brace, which we haven't been using at all. Our Beloved Dice, which we have actually been using. And the Defiance. Alright. What do you mean a random spot? That's exactly where you should find a random flamboyant butterfly. Because that's where you'll get the most audience members, no? Alright, we have apparently forgotten all movement in existence. That's fine. We'll use Robio as our warm-up session. I'm sure he will appreciate that. Also, I love that not only did he take his poster with him, he also changed it up for his ammo performance. Truly a dramatic bitch. I forgot how dramatic this is. We just need to take it slow. Stop trying to chase him around. And it will go. Or it won't. That was a cockfly in a spell. Thanks. And it's not even a poison cockfly. Okay. You know, it almost feels as though I haven't been gone for even a single day. Maybe the break has been good for me. Because we haven't gotten hit once until I started speaking. Aww. Corner strats. He also put his antennae into evil bags, yeah. I mean, what else are you going to do with antennae, am I right? It's fine. We salvage the situation. Nice. Triple hit? I hit one less soul than I thought. So I've used others and fire. Oh wait. What the? Alright. We have noticed that it's been going really well, so we started playing it less safe and more dangerously. Suddenly it's not going well. Who would have ever expected such a situation or consequence to my actions? Good girl. And we're at phase 2 already. Man, I just bet that at some point during my previous Rabio attempts, we were like 5 health points away from him just dying. Because this is going like suspiciously well for it being my first attempt after what, 2 weeks of not even touching the game. Like, I got his ass, I just need to keep at it. Keep the pace, not get hit by stupid. Such as the fact that he actually throws 2 balls. Or throws balls twice. Not 2 balls. He always does 3, you know. Fucking alright. Real. But we are so close, I can feel it. You just need to lock in, get good, and maybe throw out all 8 of our cook flies. Because clearly we got his measure already. Now we just need to finish the fight. Come on. One final attempt. This is going to be the one for sure. Absolutely, definitely, 100%. Then we can go do literally anything else. Like finding the 12 mass fragments still supposedly around the place. Where the fuck are they hiding? Rhythm, how has your luck been regarding mask fragments? Like, supposedly you can get all but the final mask in Act 2, and that feels like such a lie. I barely found the first 6. Or, well, not the first 6, first 2. Because you get 5 free. Maybe we should get long tail. That's not what it's called. Long claw. You have 10. That's... You want something? I had I think 7 at the time of me making that complaining Tumblr post. Oh. Well, less yapping and more trying to see past all the blink and flame and sparkles. He is using, what's it called? Dazzle patterns. And it's so fucking working. Oh, that was a dangerous situation. It's really unfortunate that he... it's going to be... Well, now we have to play extra safe, don't we? It's really unfortunate that he has sparks trailing behind him just as he's moving, because then you have to kind of focus on whether the sparks are actually the dangerous sparks. That's it. And which ones are just like general dazzle sparks. Alright, so that one was a bust, but this is going to be the try for sure. Absolutely. Definitely. Come on. Imagine actually remembering to use Scuttle Brace. I'm sure that could have saved us from death that whole time. Ah, that wasn't a go-go, I wanted a go-go. Get over it. Okay. Stop moving away! And only doing that sometimes. Oh, that was my fault for standing in stupid! Times 2. We have gotten tilted. We are playing it less safe. It's not good. That's fine. Maybe the first attempt was just beginner's luck. Except it's less beginner's luck and more first try in 1 month luck. That's fine. Luck is only part of the equation. The rest is pure hard work. You took a peek on the list of locations and it turns out you're horrible at spotting breakable walls. Yeah. The trick is to not even look for them. You just hit every single wall and listen, and maybe either it does the wall breaking sound or it's just a regular wall. Because sometimes they are just not even visible. It's less about just spotting the wall and more about just, this is a suspicious corridor. This is a nook and there's nothing in it. Yeah. This feels like there should be more here. Now he's already doing 2 throws. So why did it surprise me so much that one time? If I just stand still, he doesn't hit me. Are you for real? Damn it. I need to stop just trying to heal when I'm feeling unsafe and start healing when I am actually for real safe to heal. Because several of those deaths were because I was just stupid. I hit heal immediately, and I did not wait for a time to heal. So of course I got hit straight out of my heal and died. We need to stop doing that. We have been taking Hornet's healing for granted. And the thing about decoy suspicious dead ends is that sometimes they are a hidden wall. It's just the other side. But then you go around the second time and you unlock the shortcut. And then you see, yeah, he doesn't actually even hit me. There's the dazzle pattern above me, but it's not. I think I could manage to jump through that if we jump quickly enough. I mean, not quickly, early enough. Also, we need to start hugging our corner more. Hashtag my corner. Truly the best place in this entire fight. Corner strats are the best strats. Also, we have never used claw line this entire fight, and I think that's maybe also a disservice to us. Ah, that was me jumping straight into the leg. You know, somehow I doubt that you, a person I have never seen before, is my loyal fan. Ouch. Also, I am not in the habit of adding random people on Discord. At least buy me dinner first. Thanks. But you know, it's been surprisingly quiet, like bots related. Like I think last time with the Guild Wars stream there wasn't even a bot. Like a singular one. Wild. I guess because Silksong is a popular game with hundreds of viewers and Guild Wars is not. Didn't I say something about wanting to try a different what's it called? A different crest? Oh well, we learned the fight on Hunter. We'll just finish it on Hunter. Whatever. Oh, that was stupidly close. It's fine though. Salvage the situation. You know, I keep expecting him to go farther, but his line, when he's doing that, or whirlpool attack, is actually fairly short. I think it ends around here. Yeah, not even that. Phew, that could have been gone very badly if I was just like a centimeter away. But this time he didn't jump away. I have no idea what triggers that. Was I like one pixel too far to make him move? Perhaps. Ouch. Stop that. Stop sniping me with those explosion balls! They have no right to be so heat-seeking. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. Alright, fine, I get it. Now using Silk to heal. To do damage. Only using Silk to heal. Or I stop being stupid and start actually dodging. Every time you encounter any enemy projectiles, it turns into a military grade sniper. Yeah, exactly. Not even military grade, like hitman level of sniperhood. Like, I swear Farloom had to have invented like heat-seeking technology or something stupid like that. Because they are so good at fucking hitting you. Hashtag my corner. We love it. Oh, that was such a good dodge. Happened completely by accident, but it was so good. Yeah, I think as he's dodging away, we should be using the claw line way more. Or like, in general? Yeah. Ouch. Then again, actually, we were not using the claw line because it takes silk, right? We don't have that much silk to be using claw lines with anyway. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's all good. Yeah, like, it's stupidly good for combat, but just... You get it so late that you just kind of keep forgetting about using it. Like, again, stop doing silly mistakes and start actually, like, dodging and shit. Alright, there you go. Up, go. they're not gonna have to access the same. Apparently in Greek they say it's stuck between Scylla and Charybdis, which I think is really cool. I love my mythology references in regular speech. I mean, his music is a banger, but also I would love to hear literally anything else. So can he please die? No, he can, however, hit me with his heat-seeking stupid missiles. Of course. Oh, damn it. Well, we did get like 1 health back. We just immediately lost it. Like, sometimes he just moves in such a perfect way I can hit him with a pogo or twice. But sometimes he manages to hit me through the pogo animation, which I think is stupid. But also, it's not like you get any better option to actually hit him in this fight, so... Ouch. Okay, so after Whirlpool, he either goes down or he goes up to do one of his stupid blink attacks. Or he apparently does literally anything. And there's no pattern. Oh, that was so tight. Yeah, like, sometimes he just does a stupid little gate jump. And I have no idea what triggers it as opposed to not doing a jump. I mean, I don't think we can do really anything about it. It's just something we have to adapt, improvise, and overcome through. But still. I guess the trick to the boss is to just stop jumping around like a spooked horse and just wait the buttons out. Because how many times, genuinely, have I run into those balls on my own accord? Too many times than I'd like to admit. Now let's treat it like video and only move when it's absolutely necessary. That might be the way. Yeah, it's going to adjust. No, sometimes he doesn't do a jump. Like... well, he did in this case. We were so close to death there. Like, now he just vanished, and I didn't even touch him, I was just near. Ooh, nice. Or you couldn't have let me have that one last singular soul. Did you? Oh well. We should be safe enough for... For a few seconds longer, unless we do something stupid. Fucking hell. Alright. That's fine. We go to phase 2 again. Progress is being made. Now we just need to keep that progress up. And use it in an intelligent manner. Also maybe, just maybe, remember that we have a dodge backwards button. Apparently it goes up the ceiling like this as well. Insane. I keep forgetting to use it, simply because it has a kind of uncomfortable what's the word? Keybind. No shit, her sprint is slightly quicker than his whirlpool. Did you see that? I guess that's the scuttle, anklets thing? What's it called? You know, the quick race that makes you run quick. Also, something I should keep in mind about those explosions is that they don't detonate all at once. They detonate like one by one in the order they appeared. I should have stayed in the corner. Corner, my beloved. Look at that. Easy dodge. If I just stayed in the corner, he wouldn't have hit me there. Not this time though. This time the corner was a trap. Oh, that was so kind of you to get out of backstage. Understage? Like 1 centimeter away instead of interrupting my heal. There's a really tight line between me doing Threadstorm too high and only hitting him once before he moves away, and too low and just getting hit. Clawline would have been very good in that exact moment. It's also annoying that they can bounce off the wall, so you think you're safe, but then suddenly the explosion does a 9... Why weren't you healing? Does a 90-degree rotation and hits you anyways. Oh, sound like a Minecraft villager. What do you mean cursed? She looks like a true spider. We should see her doing scuttling movements way more than just if you remember to carry Scuttle Brace. Ouch. How did that hit me? Don't tell me those explosions have like a stupidly wide hitbox or something. Oh well. But he got to phase 2 again. which is very cute. At this pace, we might, maybe, just maybe, kill him. Who'd have thought? I'm considering changing my triple knives to just the regular single pin. And maybe curved block could be good. Because usually, most of the time when I throw them, they just 2 out of 3 just go wide and don't even hit him. She does have significantly fewer limbs, but still, that shouldn't ban her from being able to scuttle around. Would you say no to such a cute little scuttler? Yeah, actually, it was really cool how that one Weaver ending, like Weaver Queen or something. Damn it! I have never noticed that Hornet jumps into the air just a little bit when she's doing Threat Storm. Well, today we learned. That it genuinely confirms that Hornet only has 4 limbs. Instead of it just being like an animation sprite thing or like her keeping them tucked in her back or whatever. No, she just generally only has 4 legs. Limbs. She does not in fact have 4 legs. She has legs and arms. But also, cowards should have made Hornet all spider. Would it have made her sprite look strange? Perhaps. But it would have been very cool. Damn it. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I guess it does also confirm that the Pale King also only had 4 limbs. Because I always thought he had a second pair in there, just hidden underneath his robes, but I guess that's not the case. Oh, the vessels have 4 limbs as well. And they certainly didn't get them from their mother, did they? Since she is a 3 and has no limbs. Unless she does underneath all of those bindings and in fact looks really cursed underneath. Which I guess is not impossible. Man, I would love to draw that mental picture. A limp, full white lady. It's such a shame the music gets so high. I have the urge to hum along, but I am not going to do a fucking A2 with 0 warm-up or anything. If that isn't me too. Maybe it's higher, maybe it's lower. I have never been good at... Oh, nice. Telling tones apart by sound. I can copy them. But that's it. Ouch. Come on, get back on stage. What kind of show is it if you're not even here? Stupid show, that's what. Hide in the corner. He already used it. Just go around. I wonder if those fireworks can repeat or not. So far they haven't. There has never been a double corner. That doesn't mean it's not possible, that just means it hasn't happened. I wonder though. And this time he didn't even move away, he just decided to immediately go up in the air again. Why do you act as you act? Get a fucking pattern into your pattern. Ouch. Yeah, it's my show now. See that, Robeo? I stole your fans, I stole your mirror, and I'm going to steal your fucking show. Because I shine bright like a diamond. And you made a mistake ever letting me here. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. We'll have to play it extra safe. Like, the most safe you can possibly be. If you are a cute little spider princess fighting a dramatic bitch. We just need to get 2 more hits in. Fucking. My fault for panicking. They're so close, I can feel it. He can't have that much health left. Like, we've been consistently hitting phase 2. You just need to actually finish it. Yeah. To be fair, you do kind of, ouch, have to keep attacking to get even more safe, you know. We may be taking it safe, but we also want to get even safer by having health. So, you know, it's a delicate balance, and we failed to keep that balance. That's on us. You know, it feels as though I can get more hits in by just falling right next to him and hitting him from the side, rather than trying to pogo. As much as the corner strat is nice, sometimes you get cornered, which is a very sad state of affairs when it happens. I was thinking I have too much soul. Well, now that's not the case. That's the wrong fucking button. Okay, whatever. Now we are extra healthy, I guess. Ouch. It's funny how they put healing and casting spells on different keybinds, just so that that situation wouldn't happen, but they underestimate my ability to mess up buttons. Ouch. Page. Oh, I can feel my headphones slipping. If we die here, I blame that on the headphone. Because I had to reach out with my hand to adjust it. Once again, a situation where Clawline could have fixed all of our problems. If we remember that we have it. Fuck. But we are in phase 2. Let's just heal. Skip his phase change. Hell yeah. Now we just need to take it slow and steady and not be stupid. Like taking liberties when we don't have the space to take liberties. Okay, that doesn't be taking liberties, it was just a skill issue. Not being able to dodge a projectile. Truly, projectiles are a scourge upon Buckkind. Get better material. Grim is 100 times the performer that you are. Simply because he doesn't have projectiles. He has spells, which always move in perfectly predictable arcs. And once you just learn it, it's like a dance. This is not a dance, this is me trying to do my best to not get hit by a bomb in the face. Fucking fuck. Also, I hate how sometimes after he attacks, he just holds his... He just stands there with his arms crossed. Oh, is this fight boring you? Well, how about you just fucking die then? And stop running off backstage. You wouldn't be so bored if you were actually in this fight. Nestíhám, nestačím, nestačím, promiňte, vážení. Mám veliké zpoždění. Should have been on stage 5 seconds ago. He's trying so hard to look tormented, the poor little kitten. He should be looking more tormented. I'm going to grind his face in with my heel. And he's going to dislike it. Because he doesn't seem like a fandom guy. He seems like an incel, in fact. Which is an unfortunate combination with the fact that we have, as a group, decided that he is very theater gay. So perhaps we shouldn't call him an incel. To be fair, gays can be insults. But still. Even though I am a member of the LGBT community, we shouldn't be making these jokes. Without Leon and Beasley being here and giving me permission or something. Like a little card from Leon that says, "You have my permission to make stupid jokes about gay people." At least theoretically gay. Isn't confirmed, is it? It's just stereotyping him because he is theatric and purple and tormented. But in fact, the only confirmed gay characters are what, the Green Prince and his Clover buddies, and and what else was it? I mean, Lugoli is non-binary, but that's okay. It's just still so stupidly funny to me. Diversity Vene. As Chim is non-binary. Phantom is also non-binary, isn't it? They don't pronounce it in the journal. Ouch. I mean, yeah, but also you can't just assume people are gay just because they like fancy and love theater. I guess it depends on like the reason you are doing that. Like if you just want to claim him for the queer community, then you do, I guess. But I just bet that some stupid right-wing asshole is taking one look at his theatric ass and is calling him the F-word. Also, did I see right, like 5 fights ago or something, that when he's dizzy and stunned, does he also do like little dizzy circles with his arm? Did I see that correctly? In this game, yeah, but I saw someone ship Hornet and Tiso the other day. Which... what? Are you just scrambling for hetero ships in Hollow Knight? I don't think those two have had a singular interaction. And I don't think Hornet would like him anyway. I don't know Tiso, he's from Hollow Knight 1. He's an ant that goes to kill himself at the Colosseum. Not intentionally, but he wanted to win and lost. Oh, I wasn't looking. Rabio! In this game, I guess maybe Horna slash Sherma. I don't know why you would ever ship that, but it is an available hetero ship. Hornet slash the Pilgrim nobody asked his name about. Apparently you can get his name if you just remember to come back and speak with him often enough. Which we didn't. But he does like actually have a name that you can learn. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking dazzle masking is working and I hate that. Stop being so blinged up and sparkly. Let me hit you. Thanks. Hi buddies. Who's a good little dog? Yes you are. We'll be out of here soon enough. Don't need to go somewhere far away for you to get your walkies. Like the Colonel Tower, I guess. Yeah, I put off that fight for so long that he moved on and still didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that That's what can happen with him. Unfortunately, that is not a reality. So what is his name, if I may ask? Is it like Fred or something? Man, it's a shame that will be. It's a shame that Look Outside is a survival horror, and I don't like having to manage resources. We should play that. Such a cool game. If I can't force you to watch it, let's play, I will just simply play the game myself. The reason I made that mental connection is because I thought of the name Fred, and that's one of the enemies / NPCs in the game. You know what would have been really good in such a situation? Our scuttle brace. Also, by putting off the fight, you mean you just didn't go do the side quest? Yeah, big enemy is scary. But it's not that bad. Also, once you get overpowered enough, I assume he just dies stupidly quickly. Oh, you already did it. Yeah, don't ever tell anyone, but it's really fun to go back and kill basic enemies when you're stupidly overpowered. Like, when I keep putting off this Savage Beast fly until I get good, like, nail 3. And by then the perfect died in, what, like, 2 attempts maybe. Like, it was genuinely funny how overqualified I was for the fight at that point. Oh yeah, did you kill a Savage Beast Fly yet? Oh, you put up the most others after dying to them the one time you were talking about them. Oh man. Ooh, we have turned into an owl. Very, very careful about what we are doing. That's fine. We lost our Death Defiance, but we are still alive. Oh, let's go. And this time he just moved, did a stupid pose, and then just vanished again. Like, didn't even do an attack or anything. I hate that I cannot figure out. Fuck. Your strategy. Poison cockflies are so good for real. Like, genuinely, they put the game on easy mode. They and Tax. Because Tax hit thrice, and you get 3 tags per throw, so you have 9 hits just for 1 throw. It's stupidly good. Unfortunately, you cannot use Tax in the Trovier fight because his Whirlpool just tosses them off stage. It's very sad. He definitely did that just to spite me, personally, and it's working. Stop doing stupid things. I'm talking to myself. Trovier is doing smart things by just pissing me off hard enough. Come on. Die already. Alright, we are at full health. And we are... Yeah. Now we are no longer anything. Nice MVP. Alright, I am getting frustrated enough that after this attempt we should do something else. I don't know, look for the hearts maybe. Suspiciously suspicious didn't. Why would you do the whirlpool straight out of your stun? That's illegal. Dude, my fucking health. How did I keep missing him that one time? Alright, we have enough soul. Now we just need to not lose it. Alright, we took 1 hit but regained 2. All good. Love the angry yellow horde with this sometimes. That's first turn, yeah. That was like ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, but we are in phase 2. Beaten up and horribly hurt, but we are in phase 2. Now we just need to keep it up. Or toss like 8 cockflies at once. But why would your fireworks stay up even though you are stunned? That's stupid. I missed out on the 1 hit because I had to wait for the firework. Bitch. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Taking stupid liberties is a way to get him. We are close. We should start using our boomerangs or something. Yeah, that was a nice little boomerang. Don't get hit. Slow and steady. Take it slow. Keep dodging the stupid paths. That's fine. We could hit, but we got the full back, which is all that matters. And it didn't even knock us out. Heal. was very uncomfortable. And I stupidly walked into the fireworks. But it's fine, we are still 2 hits away from death. Just need to keep it up. Keep on. Keep it slow and steady. Because taking liberties and trying to get more hits in is our Achilles heel, as I know full well from the original Hollow Knight. Alright, we either get 1 hit in, or we perish right here and now. We perished right here and now. Surely he was like 2 hits away or something. Come on. I know I said I am going to do something else, but he must be so close to death, I swear to God. I cannot see his health bar, but surely, for fuck's sake, how many times has he been like 5 hits away or something? Dude. And I wasted my Kokuna. You are not allowed to do a ground whirlpool after already doing an air whirlpool. If you are on ground, then let yourself be fucking hit, you asshole. That looked as though I knocked out all of the bombs with 1 swing. Do you think maybe if we time it good enough, we can just keep doing that? It feels like it's a bit... That's the wrong button again. I wanted Silksong. Redstone. It feels as though it's hard to like figure out how close you can be to like not get hit by the explosion, but also be able to hit Strovia or the walls out of the jump. Yeah, I think Cloline is really good. Alright, after this attack. Ouch. Actually, we even have the... We have the Clawline tool, don't we? The one that makes it do a bit more hits and damage. We really should be using more. Corner? Fuck the corner? Corner my beloved, hashtag my corner. Corner, I am going to declare marriage to you. Oh, he doesn't have any hitbox when he's staggered. I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure and I wasn't particularly inclined to check. That's cute, I guess. Heal up. Surely you must be like 5 seconds away from death or something. Come on. Die already. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Slow. Oh, that was pure luck that we haven't gotten hit by the whirlpool over there. Right. The slowest, steadiest fucking gameplay we have ever done on this entire Twitch channel. That was just him making a trap for me, I swear. Like, putting a firework above me while coming at me from below. What was I supposed to do? You know what I was supposed to do? Use my stupid scuttle paste that I keep for the thing I have equipped. Imagine that. Imagine using every tool at our disposal. Couldn't be us. Maybe we'll die. In other news, unit is going well. I'm going to be taking fieldwork classes this semester, which promises to be very fun. So there's going to be a speaker of some dialect of Kurdish. I can't remember it right now. We haven't met him yet. We have been explicitly forbidden from looking up anything on Kurdish to stimulate the experience of encountering like an actual new language in the field. And I just bet it's going to be so fun. Like, we have to make little questionnaires as to what kind of words we're going to ask him about. So for the first class, the example questionnaire we had was just like, you know, how do you say man, woman, dog? Like, how do you say some verbs? Then you maybe ask him to do a sentence, and then you can go, okay, so now I build a sentence, and you're going to tell me if it's a good sentence or a bad sentence. And we also got a recorder to play with, like an actual real-life physical recorder. Like, not an app or anything, like a handheld recorder. It's like, now he has a hitbox? Bro, so what's the difference? Why do you sometimes have a hitbox and don't, sometimes don't? That's stupid. You know, it has two like professional looking microphones and a big red recording button. When you turn it off, it says goodbye, see you soon. It's being cute at us. Did you see the one Linux post that was like, failed to do an init? Good luck. Which is like an error that happens when you like when the hard drive is there and is loaded, but it didn't manage to do literally anything. Fucking. So it just says, well, good luck! No troubleshooting for you, just figure it out. Oh wow, I keep forgetting this game has like... what's the word? Downwards dash. I have never used it ever. Except for this one single time, and that was an accident. My earphone is slipping again. That's fine, this time we managed to salvage the situation. I told you! Stop doing that, that's illegal. No ground whirlpool after the jumping whirlpool. No ground whirlpool ever. Let me dodge like a normal person. Slow and steady. Stop being greedy. You're a greedy little bitch, and it's... You're fucking... What's that Percy Jackson term? It's your fatal flaw. You just keep dying because of your greed to get that one more hit in. Happens every single goddamn fight. You know how to dodge, so you just fucking dodge, you dumbass. Thanks, Robio. We need to really go and do something else. Like Coral Tower. Maybe the crunch flies will be nice to us, what do we know? I don't even know what's everything is in the tower. Maybe there's going to be a new enemy we haven't met yet that's going to kill us at like one hit. That would be something. Alright, whatever. Throbia has bested us once again. No, he is not going to best us once again. I am not quitting until I beat his stupid little gay ass into the ground. Come on. Do you know how unfortunate it is that his emo version is purple? By like all available qualities, he should be my favorite boss because he's purple. He's like the only purple thing in this game outside of like poison. But he's not. He is, in fact, the worst fucking boss I have ever encountered in this entire game. Okay, to be fair, that's not very fair to say in a game where Gruul exists. But he sure feels like it right now. You say whatever you want about Gruul, at the very least he was easy. He was just preceded by 5 Mississippis. No, 5 million Mississippis worth of like 3 fight bullshit. Gruul himself has what, like 5 hit points. Yeah, poison being purple is nice. Best thing in the game. Evens out how horrible, stupid, very bad Robio is. And to think, I actually had fun in his first fight. Die, die, die. I need to get Wanderers or something. But Wanderer has such stupid charm loadout. 2 loadout. I don't need 3 yellows. And especially not for this fucker. Maybe you should use Witch. Just for those yellows. Blues. Doesn't Witch have like 30 blues? It also heals you by lifesteal, but you know. At least it will force us to actually heal when we are safe about Throbio and not like when doing something stupid. You know, like now. not letting Throbio defeat us. We are in fact going to defeat him. We just need to lock in and get good at his stupid RNG full projectile filled fight. But we will beat him and we will feel so cool and successful upon doing it. Yeah, like which Dazzle Mirror looked really strong. The one time I actually had it equipped for something. Which I think was like first Sinner maybe actually? Like the stun cloth it does is quite big. And that's the wrong fucking keybind again! Now imagine if we had Witch, we would have just dealt damage, I think, because surely if it's a lifesteal it deals damage. I have never actually tested it. Die, thank you. Deep breath, stop getting tilted. One step at a time. Slow and steady. And not taking stupid liberties will get us through this. And then we can go do something fun. That's a lie, this is still fairly fun, but I wouldn't be doing it. But it is also immensely frustrating, I swear to God. Also, stop getting me stunned when I don't have any silk. Do you know how good it would feel to threat storm that ass? And I cannot, because I never had to silk to threat storm his ass. Come on, get down here. Get down here, I said. I am going to kill something, I swear. Preferably Throbio. That's fine. Chill. Calm. Collected. Not tilted enough to do stupid mistakes. Thanks. Finally, I managed to trust him. I don't even care if we die now. That will good. I in fact do care if we die now. How much health does he have left after? That's fine, that's fine. Calm down. Recover. Deep. I need to learn to use wall dash instead of wall jumps, because that has been twice now that we got betrayed by the wall. And wall jumped straight into an attack instead of wall dashing past it, which would have been perfectly safe. It is a bad habit. And I need to stop fucking doing it. Oh my god. Grab your Red Storm. Red Storm. It was only one hit, but that's fine. Red Storm. I'm just going to keep spamming Threat Storm at your ass. Isn't that how the speedrunners do it? Just throw 50 million spells until the enemy dies. Instead of actually fighting it. Which not only takes valuable seconds, but isn't even, like, efficient. And you know, the longer a fight goes on, the longer the chance is for you to get hit by something stupid. So better to just throw 50 million Red Storms at him. Red Storm. If nothing else, it's going to make me feel better. It's like I have to be really careful to cancel my dash right before actually hitting the wall. Because if I keep dash into the wall, I do a wall bounce and bounce into Trovio. But if I run it into the wall, then I will stop at the wall. This has been your training tip. Reflector. Come on, I need 2 hits. Just let me have that. Alright. We did get 2 hits. We also got hit. But... okay, no, but it was actually really stupid. Because now we are again at risk of death. And how much health does he fucking have? I threw several Threat Storms at him, some even connected. And he didn't even face switch. Barra. Die. Perish. Kick the bucket. Go swim with the fishes. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate. There are 38 million I don't know, data points in my body. And every single one of them is engraved with hate. I should watch whatever movie that is. Or at least I'll learn the speech by heart. Thanks. Do you know how awful it is that the ball hit me in the corner? That's like the chance that a Windows screensaver hits the corner, or a CD screensaver. DVD logo. Stupid. Stupid below. Stop thrusting those stupid fireworks right when I need to go. I am going to take pleasure in your death. Come on. My dreams will be sweet and filled with the sound of Trobiel's suffering. In my dreams, he has broken a nail. He has broken every single nail on his arm. his makeup is going to get washed off by rain or something. Because he was stupid and forgot to pack waterproof makeup. Because rain doesn't exist in Fabulma. His pillow will always be warm. It's a shame Wheatley isn't here, because I would love to tell him what me and Lone discussed in school. Maybe Lone already told him, what do I know? But you know how he plays a Yuan-Ti, right? I was thinking about like impossible phonemes and how like alien mouths probably have different impossible phonemes than like human beings. And like maybe that would influence their accent, perhaps? So we were thinking that since snakes have thin tongues, then maybe they wouldn't really be able to properly pronounce like occlusive that is formed with the tongue, because the tongue wouldn't be able to be a proper enough barrier to stop the sound, which is why it's called an occlusive, you know. So for example, you know, everything labeled would be okay. So p, m, and such, that's fine. M is not an occlusive, m is a sonar. But anyways. Perhaps even like labiodental things. But anything further, so perhaps perfect example would be T, T, D. What else is there? K, G is I think also tongue consonant. It's formed with the back of the tongue. Yeah, imagine not having the phoneme chart memorized. It could be me apparently. Hug the corner best you can. Why wouldn't you bounce off the corner? I was waiting for you to do that. Fuck. Alright, whatever. So, you know, not only would you have the typical snake accent where they say sibilants for an unreasonable amount of time, but you also could have fun and make them unable to pronounce words like, I don't know, dad, date, and such. And then it depends on whether the snake person decides if it's better to keep like the mouth like the position where you pronounce the phoneme, or if it's better to keep the quality, like pronounce A plosive, even though it would have to be, I guess, either H or B as the only few non-tongue plosives. I really should keep the space, like alveolar in the case of a T, but just pronounce it as, I guess, a fricative. Which is, where you make an attempt at a closure, but some air still kind of gets in there. Aww. So then you have basically two options, right? For dad, you could have Bab, or you could have the Shash. Faf. This is my Fafa. Of course, then we moved on to cursed thoughts, such as, what if this snake, like, pulled its cheeks in to get enough, like, to decrease the amount of room in their mouth so that their small tongue would be able to do a closure. A stop. So, like, they would be able to pronounce the and the. They just have to pull their cheeks in like a bratty child. First. So that was Leon's cursed idea. My cursed idea was that, you know how long snakes' tongues are? Maybe they can use their length to like coil the tongue in place of the stop and have like not just a raised tongue or a raised tongue but in a different place, but have like a little tongue spiral. I'm not sure if a forked tongue would be necessarily a problem. Maybe. I mean, nobody says you have to pronounce it with the tip of your tongue. Like, I know I'm saying alveolar, but sometimes the is like almost dental. Or maybe even further backwards. So they could just make the stop with like the part of the tongue where the fork ends. You get me? So I guess that wouldn't necessarily be an issue. Fucking fuck. And we were also thinking that because the tongue is like thin, then they would have quite the trouble not trying to pronounce things laterally. Like, if that was even possible. It's like, you know how Welsh has their, like, fricative L? Like, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Well, like, it's a fricative, but this airflow is through the sides and not over the, like, top of the tongue. And yes, snakes would have to do everything through the sides and not over the top of their tongue. Because comparatively the size of a snake tank is way bigger than whatever space they could make it of. Right, I'm one heal off. Come on, let me hit you once. Once. That's all I'm asking for. And then, of course, 5 million times afterwards. No, could not even have one hit in. Alright, that's fine. We just need to focus less on how pissed we are and more on speculative biology. Fun. Something like that. Yeah, me saying like, you know how Welsh has their little fricative L, as though that is a normal knowledge to have. It's how you pronounce the double L in Welsh. Which I just want to label you. I don't know, if you've ever heard the clip of someone pronouncing Lanfair whatever, then that's literally the first syllable is the correct L. Fun. It's been a while since I took Welsh classes, so I lost the skill. You know, you make an L, but you force the air through anyways, so that it's forced to flow around the sides of the tongue instead of over it. Anyways, TLDR, imagine snakes pronouncing every fricative like that. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to like explain what a fricative is, haven't I? Alright, so for anyone who has never actually taken a phonetics class, how could you? Fricative is... No, I did say that. It's when you make a closure, but a bit of like noise, air gets through anyway. You know, all sibilants have the sort of. I think I am not using the correct terms, but that's because I learned in Czech and I don't remember the translations. It's fine. Nobody is going to grade me on it. I passed that point. Now I'm only going to get graded on syntax. Also, we had a first semantics class today, or by we, I mean I, because I was feeling sick the actual first semantics class, and I didn't take it the previous semester, and it was so fun. Like, until now, whenever I heard them go like, oh, something set theory in my linguistics, I was like, why are you forcing me to do set theory in my linguistics? This is not math. I don't know any math. I don't know set theory. Stop it. But it was actually surprisingly fun, even though it was still set theory. It was about plurals. So, you know, imagine how you have a boy well, a boy is a set of everything that is a boy. Which makes sense, you know. In this set of boys, you have boy 1 and boy 2 and boy 3. Okay, now the theory behind like plurals is that everything in set 1 of boys is just now in the other set, and every combination of boys as well. So not only do you have boy 1 and boy 2 and boy 3, but you have boy 1 and boy 2 and boy 2 and boy 3 and boy 1 and boy 3 and all 3 boys at once. The restaurant felt amazing. Actually, you know, this epic is really useful. I didn't even notice we were at phase 2. We might even be able to get through this. And of course I start making mistakes the second I actually come up. We need to talk about plurals. So if you know set theory, you'd think that I was just talking about it being like supposedly something that's called a power set of a set. Finally! Oh my god, he has to have a dramatic exit as well. Yeah, who knew the solution was to just start yapping about classes this entire time. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Yeah, exactly, the power of info-dumping. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Yeah, whatever. Stay on the stage for a while. Okay. Like, even after I get my dark mirror, yeah? You can check what it does. Tormented Romeo, depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Get his ass. What does my dark mirror do? Oh, I have 2 mirrors. To win the theatrical tools of a vainglorious bag, when binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Just watch the floor, okay? I hear noises. I feel scuttling noises. But I don't see anything on the floor beyond like void. But not only did we beat him up, we also stole his mirror. Twice. Can't have shit in fun. So how long should I wait here for whatever is supposed to be here? Do I have to stay still, or can I at least like do little steppy steps to entertain myself? I hear scuttling. I don't know where it's coming from, and that's discomforting. Alright. So while we're waiting, let's remember to hydrate. It has been 2 hours. Should really need to get some liquids in ourselves. Are you sure it's something that will happen now and not just like after Drobeo 1 only? Is he going to like pop up out of the floor or something? That's the wrong one. Just put general on the one. Stop pressing arrows. Will he appreciate if I start playing a little tune? No, nothing's happening. Do I need to go and steal his quill or something before coming back? Or maybe we need to leave the area and come back? But you said to not leave immediately. Hmm. Oh, here, yeah. Inspect. Damned are we, the lingered few, bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by far bloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Yeah, whatever. Are you done moping? No, he's just not here. Maybe you need to go to the bench or something. Okay, but what is the scuttling? Is the scuttling just him moving around under the floor? Do I need to discover how to do the dark in Silksong? You know, I don't think he's coming. Unless you need to wait for like 5 minutes or something, which I am not particularly inclined to do. Can you just watch this later on YouTube? That's what YouTube is for. Huh. Man, imagine if he jumped 1 second later and missed the jump and fell straight into the spikes. That would have been so embarrassing. Alright, now let's take our beloved, beautiful poisoner and go to literally anything else. Alright, so we still need to get some fleas in Mount Faye, some in the Citadel, and some, I don't know, in Hunter's March maybe. But I don't particularly want to search for that. So let's just get the money to buy the maps. And I can do that off stream. If I ever remember I want to grind off stream. Because so far I managed to keep forgetting and forgetting and forgetting. Alright. So now we just need to get back up to the coral tower. It's good that we discovered it previously, because now we know exactly where to go. Which is up. And up. Oh, now he's worked. Thanks. That's fine. And we go here. We now have to remember how to do this jumping puzzle. by which I mean a platforming section, because this is not your course. Walk past this guy. And now it was just somewhere... yeah, right here. Do you think there's something in the ceiling? How do I do that again? Not like that! But first, let's bench. Well, it was weird that before. We don't need to do it now. This is uncomfortable. I didn't like this terracotta army knockoff. Alright. Down and claw line button. I see. Oh, there is something over here. It leads nowhere. Suspicious. Why would you make these walls climbable if there is nothing in the wall? Like, this little thing is so... something. Maybe there was like a sharp piece or something and we already got it. I don't remember. Alright. Now, first, I am going to take a little bathroom break. And then we will return and do whatever it is awaiting us here. So be right back. Hey. So I was like walking outside. I remember. For some reason, we have just been completely beset by ladybugs, like to an insane degree. I opened my window, there were like 10 ladybugs. Like, Ferry immediately goes into my room, of course. So, of course, for like 2-3 days straight, I just couldn't ventilate my window properly at all. Or else there would just be ladybugs. Which I did not particularly enjoy. I like my air. Okay, so do we just play on the villain or do we need to actually hold up the direction? Or like bottom or something? Oh, yeah, it is bottom. Someone who I don't know the name of left the bathroom window open because they do that. Because for some reason these people cannot figure out that if you... Oh, I guess the dream ends over there. Alright, now walking sideways again. Because if you open the air in winter while the heating is on, all the heat will just go out the window. Alright, so they left the window open in the bathroom while we are beset by ladybugs. Do you know what happened after? We now have the fuck ton of ladybugs in the bathroom. And also in the hallway. Because the hallway windows also get open for way too long. Okay, this looks really cool. Coral Tower. Oh my gosh, there's little fishies and everything. Okay. Something on this side. Oh, it's a little crab creature. You don't do anything, you just walk back and forth. I see. Looks like a door on this side. Also, someone posted a picture of the ladybugs in a bike entrance, which I didn't even know we had. But that's what they called it. And there was a cluster of like 30 of them. Which apparently is like a regular ladybug behavior according to the Google AI screenshot someone posted. Which yes, is done by Google AI, but I also don't care enough about ladybugs to fact check. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I don't... You look like ants, but you are less dangerous, perhaps? Oh, and you also get killed by the thing. You have a shrimp-like tail! Do you see that? That's a shrimp bug. Because shrimp is bugs. I see it, I get the vision. I like that they are not void. Oh, we need to remember how to do this. Watch the direction. It's like Mantis Lord, but way cringier. Oh shit. Kill. No, I think that one died. So now we just need to get rid of it. I keep getting hit in bad time things. So you have a headpiece, like the little lava things. Flies. That's interesting. Alright, no. I don't know how to hit you, but at least you're easy to dodge. Theoretically. Okay, now there's more shit guys. Oh yeah. That was stupidly close, but he got it. Alright, he's dead. Now there's just a shit gun. You know, for some reason, he is way easier than the regular, like, axe-throwing guys. Huh. Alright, do you think I need to do this arena every single time? I don't particularly like the thought of that. Well, because the door was locked. I don't want to do this arena every time. It looks dangerous. It looks annoying. I mean, we managed to do it, but still. Oh, it continues. And there's more guys. Well, people in the coral tower just really love to throw things diagonally. Yeah, I need to get rid of that one first. Okay. Good, all good, all good, all good. I just need to clear space. Fucking fuck. Alright. Alita, the leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning four blades. Kake, life-wing scouts, frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Yago, white-masked aerial attacker, trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at large. Karaka, staunch and skilled bladebug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Wrong button. Diagonals are like culture. Diagonals are a culture thing, clearly. Yeah, seems like it. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It makes it easier to dodge, but it's an interesting observation. Alright. Up we go. No, please don't make me go do second gauntlet. Go through the first gauntlet a second time, because that would be very sad. I mean, it's not difficult, they have like one attack. I just don't like gauntlets. Also, they need to die more to the spikes. May have hit me once, but that's fine. I will simply use my reserve point. It's perhaps too soon to use a reserve point, but also, what can you do about it? Alright. Let's just treat it as, like, training for the final boss, if there is going to be a final boss. We forgot how to fight these things, for example. Oh, they actually can attack. They do like a little dash forward. Fucking die already. I thought it was dead. And I walked into it. Alright. Sigh. Like, none of these are difficult by themselves. It's just the fact that there are more of them. And they start a next wave before I'm finished with the other one. So there are many enemies at once, which I do not enjoy. So I guess maybe, just maybe, the trick is to like not try and kill one, but try and have them die both at the same time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stop blocking, that's illegal. Only I can do that. I haven't brought my block attack, but it's illegal and only I can do that. Get the shrimp is back. Okay. Do not get blocked into a corner. Corner is no good. Heal. Perfect. I need to watch for their positioning because they are very obvious about whether they are coming from the side or the top. And they also keep getting me on their way back up. Fuck. Die. It's okay. I managed to finish the heal. What's the other one? Get. Do you think these like flyers are just going to keep spawning as long as the sword guy is alive? Alright. Get shit of this box guy. Perfect. Ow! Rude. I was healed to full health. Who knew that the most dangerous thing is crap? So these guys also do diagonals, and they do dashes. So I don't think none of you can hit me in the air, can you? Except now you have your winged support. Thanks. Oh no, it can actually hit me in the air. They have a little air dash they can do. You know, I think the claw line would be really useful right now, but I really need that silk to heal, especially as this is like a long gauntlet, seemingly. Oh, it's a big guy. What do? You go diagonal. Now you are little guys. Alright. Alright. Punch fly. Alright, if you guys would just stay right here above me, that would be swell. Why would you do this to me? This is just projectile hell. I don't like being in projectile hell. You mama. Yuma and Yumama. Awesome. Actually, you know what? With how much healing we are doing, let's bring that. And was there anything else that activates during healing? Loading roll? I don't think we have anything. Since it's not like we are using our tools anyway, so no need to have poison. I think that's the play. One a day. I will not do the super jump first. Oh my fucking god. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate it. You are a good dog and came when I called. That's on me. Luckily, it doesn't overwrite the bench. Do you think Hornet is making up names for those on the spot? Like, either she gets some secret Weaver knowledge from being in a dream, or she's making it up on the spot, yeah. Because I somehow sincerely doubt that those bugs have like name tags on their shell. Hello, my name is Imama. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Alright. Name of the game is Staying Alive. Why does she sometimes do a sprint attack? Die. Heal. Thanks. Heal. You should bring Warding Bell for that exact scenario. Oh, do you see that? He turned into coral. I didn't notice their corpses did that. Oh, that's because some of them don't. It's just that guy for some reason. You know, it's really difficult to watch like 3 guys in the air and then also watch out for where they're coming from the wall. Oh, nice. The heal dealt the fun blow. On one hand, like, corner's safe, but on the other, you know, then you can't really use the mirror. Yeah, the mirrors are really good for this gauntlet. We should, I don't know, bring something for extra silk generation, but we don't really have anything like that. Well, she falls over a needle before the pushing starts. Yeah. Oh my god. Do not get hit by the one singular little crab guy challenge. A level impossible. Oh. Oh, they can be on the wall. That's how she hit me that one time. If it is a she. Assigned she by similarity to mantis lords, who are famously sisters. Stop being 3 on my screen. I tried to use the mirror there, but they knocked me out of it. Alright. Did she do a little spin from wilding? I'm not sure. She just falls down and dies. This is our afterlife hallucination. Actually, you know, I always thought Carmelita was an ant. But maybe she's the one on top of this tower. No, but that sounds like a masculine voice. Okay, that was dangerous because the guy can actually, like, hit upwards. Man, I should have jumped just a little bit into the air before doing that. But I think it did, like, hit at least one of those guys. There's just 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. Can do it if we try. I don't think the song. I need to get rid of these guys first because they are clearly the more dangerous ones. Okay, that's stupidly strong actually. Thanks. And I mean that seriously. Alright, we are doing slightly better. Oh my god, Trobio effect. Alright. I just evaporated, yeah. Watch out for the crap. Alright. Too late. Should have started healing before that. Like, clearly the solution to these guys is to use the claw line, but I want to heal, not use the claw line. Oh, I was really lucky that went through me instead of over me. Damn it. I really don't do well with gauntlets. I don't like gauntlets. Can I just get another boss? I know I said I don't want to do like 5 bosses in a row, but I do actually think gauntlets are even worse. Why are there so many in Silksong? Team Cherry is being so mean to me specifically by having you needs to do way more gauntlets than you have to do in Whole Night. I don't do well playing defensively against regular enemies. They just need to die. Quickly. Which means I am not watching for patterns. I am just trying to kill them. Okay, that one guy got hit by my mirror. That's nice. Actually, maybe we should bring Shut Up Dad or something. So we can go through the enemies if they manage to corner us somehow. Yeah, fuck. He hit me in my knee. Luckily he didn't take my death defiance, but still annoying. I'm fairly sure the best defense for these guys is to just hit them with Hunter. The Hunter program. Like all night type enemies. Thank you. Is just that as long as the flying guys are in the air, it becomes very dangerous. Which is, I mean, exactly why they exist. You know. You can kill these guys by just staying on the ground, right below them, but you can't do that because that's the night guy. And you can't kill the night guy by going over him because there's the flying guys. Perfectly complementing each other. I hate it when my enemies can actually think and do strategies. That's illegal. Yeah, this one is just like Mantis Lords. Even the way they throw sights from the wall that are a little curved. I think the best thing is to just wait out the strike and hit them after. That might be the way. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Heal. Thank you. Alright, that's your mama. Oh, you can go sideways as well. Alright. Heal up. Kill the little guys. I would appreciate being able to kill more of them, but we cannot have fun in this world. Alright. Let's solve this flying bullshit hazard situation with flying bullshit hazards of our own. Thank you. Oh, you are a big guy. Duck. Ducks. Duck attack. How you make... It's not him making that, it's just the ground, I think. Alright, so does it actually eat our tools when we use them? No, it doesn't. That's perfect. Alright. If we go further, this is progress. Yeah, 3 cheers for Dream Logic. It's a shame that the first Sinra, even though it was supposedly dream logic, did actually eat our tools. I mean, I guess that would just make it overpowered, but still. Alright, let's go. I'm starting to feel a bit of a headache, but it's also not even been 3 hours, so I don't particularly want to continue. It's fine. You know, if they keep jumping, then we should like try and run from under them. Maybe. Yo. Didn't hit anyone, but that's okay. Maybe you can go now again. Just hit that one guy. Stop blocking! Who's supposed to kill you when you keep blocking? I mean, I'm supposed to kill you, but I can't do that. You won't let me. Die. It's a shame, like, you can very clearly take advantage of the way those guys spawn in coral. But it's so hard to bait them to actually stay under that coral. Because for that you need to corner yourself in extremely stupid places. Come on, I was already almost healed. Oh, I thought this was the last wave, but there's still more of these assholes. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, I have a headache and I'm getting tilted. This is not the best state of affairs. It would be fun if we could do like exploration or something, but the thing is, I don't remember where the hearts I missed and the hearts I collected are. Like, I don't want to go to a corner. Just to discover. I don't want to go to that little like nook just to discover that they've already been there. I mean, I guess that's what the map is for. Since presumably the rooms with the mask would just be on the map. But, you know, maybe some of those are not on the map. And I don't think I can particularly remember every single place I picked up a mask fragment from. Alright. Here's the way. Hi, buddy. Yeah. They're back here again with you. Change your logo just a little bit. We don't need the mirrors anymore. We need poison. And also let's get that triple knives again. And if I remember correctly, it was 2 big rooms down. Yeah. So this is 1 big room. We need to go all the way down. And all the way down. And even further down. Okay, but this may actually be too much down because this is the shoulder entrance. So I guess it's just one big room down. Alright. Now we just go here. And keep going here. And it was here somewhere in the ceiling. Oh, there's no assholes in the ground here. That's good. Oh, and I see there's a platforming section up here. One that you can't reach even with double jump. Well, that's what we have super jump for. Fuck. It's fine. Alright, there's a farm bit, but that's okay. Up and immediately like this, yeah, perfect. Alright, so where are we now? More harlots. That's fine. Sure, whatever. We don't need to kill it. Oh! Church. But now this way is free, and I hear the little shine of a heart fragment. Would you look at that? So they know that if we were able to, if they put a platform down there, we would just super jump from it up. That's why you can't do it. Cute! And look at that, we have 8 masks now. We are going to be unstoppable. Alright, now I just need to get back. Oh, did you sprint at me because you saw me? You did. Hell yeah. Krastkrag. Kai. Plump. Plentiful drifter of a coral past. They once teemed around their tower, in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Yeah, so maybe she does have like secret dream knowledge. In contest of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumphant, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. Alright. I think it's going to be quicker to just bench warp. So let's just do that. Alright. I guess from that point of view, it's kind of useful that we managed to get every single spool fragment ever. Except for like one final one. Because now every single random nuke we find, it has to be a heart fragment. Unless it's like a charm or something. Slash a tool. Because there are no charms in this game. But yeah, that still requires noticing that there even is a little nuke. Which we kind of failed to do. Because I am fairly sure that I checked for nukes in all of these areas and there are none. Unless I fail to notice I have to hit them all, which is very possible. Like, this looks suspiciously like there should be something in there. But I vaguely remember hitting a wall, like, around every single part of this little part. And there's nothing. Or, like, anything here between Underworks and Belheart. Surely there's something. Oh yeah, also we've been called to court, haven't we? Maybe we should take a break. Go to What? Oh yeah, Rhythm. Where is Sticks, please? Are they here? Are they in the one singular spot I marked for later because I had no idea what to do with it? Or are they elsewhere? Of course, they are in the one singular spot I marked because I had no idea what to do with it. Okay, but it's really far from any like bellway or bench or anything. Yeah. No, yeah. So I don't think I particularly want to go there anyways. Six will just have to stay unsaved. Sucks to be them. This is like a whole ant area, I know that. There's a way through Greymoor if you're going to Poku. I mean, there's this way. Or do you mean there's like a secret entrance somewhere here? It seems strange to me that there will be two connections through Greymoor, but... Hmm. But what one? Like, I think I even checked this little nook, and I didn't see anything, but maybe the secret was in this nook all along. They're still free to pay, but we need to get the rosaries to buy the flea locations before we do anything with it. Above and to the right from the bell shrine. Yeah, does this... Okay, we could check that out then, because that's right above the Farfields Bellway. Hi buddy, can you take us to the Farfields? Yeah, who's a cool little dog? My friend's dog had to have surgery recently because she ate a battery. Left by a roommate apparently. Oh, I forgot. There's going to be void all over this area. It's fine. We'll have to figure it out. We don't have a choice. But the surgery went well and she's fine. Just ouchie. Because apparently they didn't give her any painkillers to make it easier on her stomach. Poor baby. The friend also started a GoFundMe because the surgery was like 1500 euros. But she had to have posted it somewhere I cannot see because like Instagram or something. So, and I tried to search it up on GoFundMe, but couldn't really figure it out. So, even though I would like to share it, I can't really do that. Oh, there's a void mass. We need to kill that, we still need like 2 more. You know, for how full the void you are doing surprisingly few void attacks. Yeah, there you go. Now, where's the other fucker? They just vanished from the Earth realm. Alright, whatever. Let's not worry ourselves. Invisible enemies. It's like invisible spiders. Like they apparently... No, I don't know what I want to say. Okay, so we are... Are you sure you can open it from this direction? Because you are here, we go to Spool Fragment. This is not openable. Wall to the right. Like more down here? Or do I need to hit the upper wall harder? I thought I hit it enough times, but maybe I just need to get better at parkour. Oh, you're right. Nice. Yeah, this is way nicer than having to walk through. Halfway home every single time. Alright, so this is a cage. But there is also something else. And this fucking mice. Good luck. I wonder if this is the way to court, maybe. Unless it's back in the big room at the Crow Lake. Geo? No shots. We like shots. We are very low on shots again, even though we did our best to not spend them at Throbio. Bro! Stop being silly. Ouch. Oh, let's hope we don't get children by a roach. Thank God it was scared. It was blocked by actually. Yeah, now it looks like it's perfectly alright. I think most of the blockages happened like right below the citadel, and this is far enough to the right. Oh no, there's void. Far enough to the right that it should be safe. Okay, it is apparently not safe from void hearts. That's fine, we just need to kill it and we'll be alright. Alright, now we just need to get the second one. And hopefully not die while doing it. Slow and steady. Let's not do something stupid like sprinting straight into the heart. Fuck! Alright. That's fine though, we just get back up then. It wasn't that far off. And honestly, we should have done this earlier. Whee! Perfect. Not get hit by the mouse. Important step. Alright, and we're back here. Oh, these things respawn. That's stupid. Alright. That's fine. The wrong button. Oh, hey, but if they respawn, that means you can just farm them for the wish. And they can't do anything about it. Alright, so what now? Do I play? There's a bench! Holy shit. Now there's a guy. Hello! I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my cutting down of those black masses aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Oh my god. While you stalk through the black ravaged world, morsels will I grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil, always. Wow, you are a freak. I like it. So this is just a regular ass spider, no? No, it's a bug. I think it don't. No. No, yeah, there's just one single set of limbs. 6 limbs. A hilarious singing voice. The strong provide. Oh, are you a cricket? The precious sweet life. Our nest, our haven. Outlaws, fresh wounds. The strong provide. No, this isn't how crickets work. Seek and hide. Our nest, our haven. Outlaws, fresh wounds. Alright, thank you. I appreciate your help. No, I want to do this, and it keeps talking with the guy. Stop it. I need to like figure out. There we go. No. Just we need to be like 1 pixel away so that we don't speak to them. But we can still like get up. Come on. The camera refuses to show it to me, but I know there's something over there. We've seen it. Etolosos. Come on. Stop it. Maybe the trick is to like, keep holding it down. Yeah. Hmm. Come on. Come on! We already got there once. Hmm. So Hornet is complicating it for me. What if he took the wall clink? Would it help us just a bit? She's complicating it for me by refusing to talk to them like straight down. She always walks slightly sideways. Just so I cannot do this. Damn it! I know it's possible. Oh my god, finally the perfect angle. Oh, they have many masks in here. Do you see that? I mean, I assume that this is just where the gift will be once they cook it up. But cool. We found a little nook. Right? I'd love to see the bench. We like bench. Bench is friend. Alright, so this should get like a good symbol. I don't know, this one maybe. Friend. Alright, where or what? Where or where could there be something else? I mean, there's the entire Hunter's Marsh area. We already know that. You telling me this has remained unexplored this entire time? Okay, now we just have to check. The unfortunate thing about them having a bench next to each other, next to them, is that you have to walk there. You can't just, well, bench work. You need to actually walk down. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but... Come on. No, wait! We have music! We can call our little beautiful buddies. I forgot. Oh well, it's like one fall down. Plus someone falls. It's fine. Hi, buddy! Yeah, can you take me to Deep Dogs? Yeah. Styx is extremely lucky to have found a one single bug that can draw a real value from Salt Eaters. Yeah. I mean, according to what they said, it's maybe not necessarily Hornet, more like all weavers, maybe. Oh yeah, this has been here this entire time, huh? And I didn't even mark it. Alright, so there's a way through there. And it's exactly the same way from the next door room. 1 plus 1 means 2, doesn't it? Oh, there's another blue plus. Ignore. I don't like this. Clearly for a good reason. Do you think we were supposed to come here like way earlier than we have? Because these enemies are a joke. Yeah, maybe. Well, now they're void, which is less... significantly less choky. But like, they're still the most basic witch pilgrims and enemies in this entire game. How many of you are there? Man, we have such a good nail that they just keep dying in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, we are way too late for this one. But that's good. At least it's, well, free. Can you imagine actually having to work for something? Ugh. Alright. So maybe, just maybe, there are more of these little nukes that we completely missed our entire game. 70 hours of gaming. There is supposedly a fleece somewhere in Bone Lands, and I cannot imagine where it could be hiding. Unless it's like this little nuke about the Moss Home. So that's something to check for later. And there's these 2 holes by the exhaust organ, but that's clearly just the mist entrance. I mean, I guess this is a very suspicious empty space. As is this little part by the coral chambers. And yeah, we also check that there is nothing in there and nothing up here. Ooh. And still, I don't know. And this is just a Belhart connection. Needle of this ingredient is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, this feels suspiciously empty, but maybe that's by design. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do you think there's something even higher about the fake form? I mean, maybe if we do our best to use the great super jump, maybe we can skip everything in Mount Fay, just go up the sides and check. Come on, where's the bench? Need the bench. Slightly here. Also, there's still the fleece somewhere. If we could get it, that would save us from like, I don't know, 80 rosaries. Which is such a great difference, yeah, I know. Like, I would think it's somewhere in this area, but... Okay, but now with this super jump, we can actually just barely climb around these things. Like this. Need to jump just a little bit earlier. There we go. Okay, but now there's just spikes. Oh, but we can pogo off of the spikes. Okay, but those butterflies have a suspicious placement. As though, like, we've already been here or something. Yeah, damn it. Come on, respawn. Thank you. Oh, you cannot pogo off of that. Alright. Well, good news is we did manage to skip, like, the entirety of Mount Fate on that side. But there is no flea up here. Unless I made something. Which I don't think I did. This is a spike. Nothing in there. You know that, like, the little blue color on the edge of your screen keeps, like, jump scaring me into thinking that there, in fact, is something. Okay, now we're back. Oh, we're not back in this lab, we're just down here. It keeps jump scaring me into thinking that I'm going to take. God damn it, bro! Why is my obstacle void now? That's illegal. Alright, we need to recover our soul. I mean, I guess there's nothing technically stopping it from being void, but also, why would you do that to me? I guess this couldn't have been too easy. No, why would you want to have a chill backtrack to find a flea when you could get jump scared by void instead? Who wouldn't want to get jump scared by void in the middle of the parkour? Alright. Okay, so we are up here now. Can we go higher? Not particularly. Nope, it just ends. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Shelves. Can I go up here? No. Can I go up here? No. I swear all of the fleas and heart fragrance must be in some stupidly obvious spots that I just keep missing because I keep checking the extremely inconvenient spots instead. I mean, there's nothing in the ceiling here. Yeah, I guess we can go have a chat with the mask maker while we are here. I think they were like over here, right? Bro, stop making my obstacles void! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Hey buddy, do you perchance have a flea in this room? No, doesn't seem okay. Hello. Late you are, and already a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. What do you mean late? A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least, but a deeper form. Distant relationships. Some form of Farloom and our old legged students. Now, to work, to work! The masks are needed. Until Kevin's collapse, the masks must be made. I thought I already spoke with you. Why are you acting like this is our first conversation? To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Our world cries its end, but the masks must still be carved. Until caverns collapse, the mask must be made. Do you sing? A mask to hide. What greater gift! A mask to hide. Fresh faces for all. A land defined. Mask to hide. Right. You know, his mask isn't like coming off or anything. Are we sure you can knock it off his face? You know, he is surprisingly chill with being hit with a needle. Oh, that's how we do it. Hello. Speak. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. I had the desire to hear you lucid maker, though he may protest. Aye. Well, it's no great shock to have your visit. I felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate for these caverns seems grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated? Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threatened to take this whole kingdom with her. Ha! I'm not surprised. It's always the way, your ancient kind, vying for dominion, and as mortal bugs scorched unseen underneath. It was freedom I sought, Maker. For myself and for your mortal few. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come. You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that title. A complex visage, perhaps. Yet still, to my sight, it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. I, rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I'll work through till caverns collapse. Very well, Maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your land saved. Alright. So that was a nice chat, but there are still no fleas in this fucking cavern. Come on. Like, surely they wouldn't hide a flea in the parkour section, would they? So it has to be in like that stupid edge like this. Somewhere. Ooh, there was something over there actually. But maybe it's related to this. No, yeah, that's just the drop from this part. Come on. Please, little please. Maybe I need to take a dip in the lake. Maybe that's where they hit the flea. More void behind my ass. Why are you doing this to me? So this is the second room. Oh, rosaries. But we have them here, haven't we? Am I just stupid or something? Okay, but this looks... Oh, they respawn! That's cool. Maybe we should have benched actually. What if we get trapped here? Ooh. Take. Not a flea, but it is still something cool we haven't found before. Neat. So what is it? A memory crystal. Clearly. A reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Oh, it's like Thorns of Agony. Alright. Anyways, are you hiding a flea somewhere in this room? Or is this just for the memory crystal? I guess it's just a memory crystal. Alright. Stonks. Apparently I am as well bad at discovering breakable walls, clearly. Because that has been here this entire time. Alright. I think we checked here once we can double jump, but just in case. And there was something it would be on, I guess, this side. But no, it looks like just shards. And there was the heart piece in there. So now we're down here. So can I can, in fact. Alright, fine, we'll take the bench, just to be sure. And safe. I am looking at the ceiling, but I can't really see anything particularly breakable looking. And there's a heat place here. Ouch. We could do a super jump off of this, but we won't lead anywhere. And this is where we started, no? Or... Ouch. Can you reform for me? Thank you. And this isn't anything, this is just a halfway point. Even though it looks like it should be something. So whatever's here, it's either above, in this tall room, or below. Oh, you're alive. I forgot. Do not kill me. You are not allowed to kill me. Beaver technology is supposed to roll over and die. Nothing in the ceiling here. This is a spore. We like spores. Alright, so this tall room or the room above? I can't really get up from here, it seems like. And it looks... The walls don't seem particularly breakable, since it's just crystals. Maybe the flea is like right here at the start. As I said, in a stupidly obvious location, nobody in their right mind would ever miss it. I think we tried to check down here before and there was nothing. Nothing down there, and this feeling is to path forward. No please. Like, it's a very suspicious looking fly, as though you were supposed to hit it. But well, clearly there's nowhere to go from it, so... Yeah, like, you can't really go anywhere. Unless I'm missing something, like, stupidly obvious. But I don't think I am. It's just there. Ceiling. 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 Maybe you could do like a little Google, like Mount Faith location, and then be like cold, 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 warmer, warmer, freezing. Because I don't want to necessarily look it up, but also we have been here long enough. But also this is way more fun doing an enemy gauntlet, so I'm not going to complain about more exploration. Even if it is exploration that is going around in circles. And we haven't even like examined all the walls yet. Maybe it's just in the last place. I'll check. That's another stupid landfly that has become void. Is it fun? Is it fun to just be void? Right, there's nothing in the ceiling here because there's very clearly a wall. And open space. Oh, you're another security boss. I can die already. I am your master. I mean, maybe they're hiding a flea behind one of these lamps, what do I know? Yeah, I think I have checked enough places. Alright, so right now we are... Fuck. Wrong button. We are here-ish. We haven't checked this room properly yet, so maybe it's been like here-ish this entire time. And I said the last place I checked. Ooh. An outcrop of magnetite. Now we know magnetite. Ouch. Yeah, somehow I am also getting the idea that it's getting warmer. Okay, there's a room here. Ooh. So, bright way. Ooh, it's a whole secret area. Ouch. Why are you? Oh, I'm pressing L instead of dash. A little chill. It's not in here. Where is that fucking thing? Anyways, let's just explore Brightway for now. This looks really cool. And I am also early this, which is less cool. Huh, this entire area is cool. Ouch! So I can stand here, but it's not really helping me. So this was the bench over here. So I guess we should go and grab this one. Alright. So is it like in this little area? Yeah, it really does feel like it, doesn't it? Oh, I've been going... I've been doing this entire trip backwards and I completely forgot that this side path through like the prison wall isn't really the expected one. Oh well. Expected paths are for losers! Fucking stop that! Is it fun? Is it fun for you to be this annoying, stupid void creatures? That looked like one of those rocks you could hit. Where you go now? Yeah, so it's not the last place I checked, but it's the last place after that. Well, it just means the last place I checked, isn't it? So nothing down here. We have checked repeatedly. Now, first let's just grab the bench. I'm fairly sure I checked on that side as well, actually. No, don't do that. I am going to grab the bench first, and then we'll do more ice lake parkour, I think. So that's behind this entire area. Grab this. Oh, we don't have much slot because it's lying above us. Jump across, don't get hit by the robot because that was like here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Hello, yeah, thank you. So, bench. Closer bench. Bench that doesn't require us to jump through ice lakes. Now let's go back down. Oh my god, do you respawn? No, we sat on the bench actually. Alright, silk. Find silk. Eat shit and die apparently. Alright, thanks. Oh, alright. Unless we somehow manage to stumble into Brightway again. Oh! No, it is them! Hell yeah. Finally. Oh! Alright, actually I think it was good that the flea was hidden in such a far-off secret space. Because otherwise I don't think I would have ever like had any sort of inclination to check for like secret rooms back up here. Hmm. Okay, but this parkour is really uncomfortable. Okay, but apparently if we get frozen, it's not the end of the world. So maybe we can just... Fucking, we have already almost been there. Actually, what if we just... Fuck. That's I, not O. Right, heal up. Like this. Oh, it can break them actually. That's cute. Okay, but we can't break that, so we'll have to just make it up again next time. If there is going to be a next time. Which doesn't have to be, because we are good at this game. I say, immediately slipping and falling into water. No, but we already did this surface climb. This has nothing on us. Ah, damn. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Perfect. What now? Up we go. Something very bright and sparkly. It is a mask fragment. Nice. Whew. Okay. So I guess now just walk out of here. Oh, we lost our cocoon somewhere. Where is it? I mean, presumably somewhere amidst all of these flies, but... Hello? Can I have it back? Where did we die? Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Ouch. Okay, but now I think we are done for real with this area. Hey buddies, come pick me up. Thank you. It's really fun just one mask weapon after the other. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Man, I love their little squeaks. They're the cutest. For real. Best thing about this entire world. Alright, so that was a secret area over there. Alright, now where else could a mask fragment slash flea be hiding? I mean, I guess we could go and check out Bowlands. I don't want to. But like... we'll have to go there eventually. No. You know, it's a good thing that the flea down here hasn't been crushed by this situation trademark. Who's making noises here? Oh, it's you guys. Where in this area could there be a flea? No, I didn't want to go down here. Though there probably could be a flea down there. That's true. Let's check it systematically. Start on the edge and work our way somewhere. Oh, you're stupid. Thank you. Oh! Oh, there's life pod over here. Has it always been here? I mean, we are really close to the walkway, so I'm not particularly surprised. So they just leads to the warm base over there, right? Yeah. And it specifically said bone lands. Warm ways don't seem like warm lands. So I wouldn't think so. We can check more of this wall, I guess. Or down here. But this is just the gate we came from. Would Mossholm count as bone lands? Or is that too green? Oh, this is just the main hub. I see. Nothing in this wall. Nothing in this wall. And now we're down here. If the flea is hiding in the ground, then I guess it can just stay hidden for all I care. Anyways, I don't want to fight those guys. They're annoying enough. Like, I suppose it's not too out of Too inconceivable that this early at the start of the game I wasn't particularly testing every single wall for secret walls yet. So I guess the question is, where did the boneless like end? And oh, the boneless end to where the map is, right? So that's not really a question. I mean, if they were in Moscow, it would just say Moscow, no, surely. Do you think it's being gatekept by the acid guy? That so far I haven't been bothered. I haven't bothered to kill. No flea in Chakra's little nook. Oh, they have something to write onto a map. What is it? I have no idea what she just blew in. Oh well. No, nothing in the ceiling. Like, surely whichever flea is down here would be easily accessible with the tools we have at the start, no? Like, would they really hide the flea in the bottom behind, like, floor line? Who am I kidding? Of course they would. This is a Metroidvania. Ouch. We're still spawn camping me, oh my god. Okay, this room looks too big to be hiding a flea. Surely. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, you're the guys from the little safe space. We've been here. There was nothing here. There was like a ball tyrant or something. Small tyrant. Whatever their name is. Ouch. I mean, surely we've been hitting enough walls in this entire area to find it if it were in a wall. Mission mark again? Oh yeah, wait. I know. So that's the Shelwood entrance. there, can I? I guess maybe there was a rock or something. I think we've been here. This is where there was like the little arena with rosary somethings. You're just chilling in there, not giving guarding anything. No, yeah, I think bone lands are too big to search them properly. I've just been picking random directions in all of these 9 direction rooms. If there's a flea here, it will just have to wait until we get them up. I'm sad to say. You can't go here, particularly. This is just the Belhart entrance again. I know it, you know it, we all know it. This is a big room. You know what? Since we're here already, we could just go and do Hunter's March. Ouch. So what do we need for the Hunter's March arena? Cookfly. I mean, I think we have enough tags that we can just throw all 8 million tags on the ground and the ants will just won't even be able to do anything about it. Okay, so that's one. One entry room. This is the long entry room. We just need to basically just keep going to the right. Except apparently not, because now we are going up. So I guess I have been looking at the wrong room this entire time. I hate the hazard respawn. Threw me up here. That's nice of it. Alright, go here. Now we keep going to the side. Oops. We did not want to be so low, but it's okay. Keep going. Here's the arena. Alright. Thanks. Okay, but you guys really hurt actually. I don't think attacks are going to save me. Why can't you be nice enemies and only do void attacks or something? Yeah, like that. Why didn't you heal? Oh, because we don't have soul? Oh, that was stupidly tight. Fuck. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Okay, let's just bring the clockwise instead of the tax. Maybe since it's such a small room, we should build something that ricochets. Like this, maybe? It's funny, like in the Coral Tower, I was so chill, even though it was a gauntlet of much more and more difficult enemies. Oh, Higher amount and about the same enemy difficulty. Okay, let's be real. But there was definitely more of them, like at least 10 waves-ish. Meanwhile, I get faced with 2 ants and I'm about to piss myself. What is it about ants that gives them this power over me? I don't know, but I don't like it. Get my control. I mean, I guess part of it is the void, because the void really hurts. Yeah, we're just going to plus 50 million per flies at you. Would you like? They don't care. They will just kill me anyway. We still need to fight whatever these guys are. I am fairly sure that's the thing hidden behind Seth, which I don't know about. I know nothing about anyone named Seth. No, I'm fairly sure it's like in this area. But also, I don't know if it's hiding. Maybe that's actually the section in the far fields where the ant tribe is. And maybe it's a secret new section that we haven't even seen yet. What do you know? Anyways, I think I am not going to let myself get any more tilted. You could go finish the Hunter's Hearts quest actually. But isn't that another mask fragment? That will put us up to 3. We like 3 mask fragments. That's just 1 mask fragment off from being 4 mask fragments. No. Do you have to? At least it's not too horrible. What was I saying? Yeah. We'll leave the ants for next time. It's past midnight. Name has no longer just 2 hours short. So I think it's a good time to end it, I think. Let's get the Dark Heart's Wish. There we go. Another mask fragment. Yippee! You know, I thought that just having 1 more heart would make us so invincible. But the ants just rolled over me like a bulldozer anyway. Bulldozed me over. Do you think Strobio had pink wings this entire time, but he just didn't show them as red Strobio because it didn't fit his color scheme? Or did he actually like manage to recolor his wings? Queen's egg. Where does a queen's egg go to? Netherabio had much more pink wings. I guess he just managed to create pink wing dye. Good for him. Why can you not tell me where the delivery is going to before I actually go and deliver it? Do you have any relics for you? I don't think so. Hey, buddy. No. We're still missing like 4 relics. Wonder what they could be. Queen's Egg goes to sticks? Oh. We're still missing 1 oil upgrade. We could deliver it to sticks. That's not too far, now that we know the border shortcut. But I'm not really feeling it now. This looks like something could be in. Our area above Hunter's March. But maybe it's just a connecting area. And maybe that's something we'll figure out once we manage to get across this stupid fucking arena again. Yeah, so we'll have to remember that there's a Queen's Egg for sticks. I don't feel like delivering it now, but... But it's something to do with some fighting bosses or arenas. And somewhere we're supposed to find 6 mementos. I barely have 2. Where are they all hidden? Insane. Hey, do you think we can go say hi to Greyhound? Do they have like something to say to me now that I meshed up their seed as though I had mixed the blades? They were in the other room. Over here, yeah. Hello, I massacred your stupid plant baby. What do you say about it? You are a root. I can destroy it. Yeah, honestly, I think Hornet deserves this catharsis. I'm surprised I can't pick up anything from the cauldron. What if he played the cauldron? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. And Eva's song? I mean, I am hearing chittering, but it doesn't seem to be anything. But like, it's glowing suspiciously. You see it, right? Is there really nothing I can do? I guess not. So here, there's the entire area around the beltway that is suspiciously large. I mean, I am almost certain we checked. But also we could just do another circuit. No, that was just the decoration. So the beltway big space is this right area. Right? You're already plenty annoying by itself, don't you dare catch words. Oh, it died quicker because we have the hunter. A higher damage thing. I see. Lots of rules, but nothing we can really do much about. Yeah, well, we've all seen it. So from this side, maybe? And there's just spikes. And more spikes. And here in the ceiling is a void mass. Thanks. Okay, in this little graveyard, maybe there could be something here. There's just going to be like a void enemy or something. No, not even that, there's just a graveyard. Alright, sure, whatever. I think there were only the rosaries and those sticks, right? Nothing to do with them. Maybe I should be launching more than I'm just hitting the ceiling, but also I don't want the launch animation takes a while, and I am not sure I want to particularly do it. If I'm not sure there's something waiting there. Sister Spider, husk-bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Thwarted by fear, no longer your meal. We read that already, I think. So in here was just the flower. And here there's like parkour section. But I think we already did this, didn't we? There's a room to the side I could see. Oh yeah, apparently I saw that you can use the challenge button to do a skip here. Like apparently if you just ooh, so nice. If you use the challenge button, you can call down one of those flying things and then use it to pogo upwards. And you don't have to fight Sister Splinter like at all, you can simply just do this parkour. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything like waiting for us here in the ceiling. It looks too curved to contain a secret. Maybe I'm just really blind. Okay, so we could wall climb here, but is there maybe something in like, I don't know, Splinter's room? Ouch. Oh, it's growing a new leaf out of it. Fuck the leaf. So up here, this is just, I guess, a connection back to the big parkour. Big parkour. Yeah, fleas are a lie sold to you by big parkour so they can sell more parkour. Don't believe their lies. There is no such thing as a flea in Farloom. Like, I'm fairly sure we checked all of the walls over there as well. No idea. No secrets around. Alright, yeah, so I said I wanted to call it, and I sent something over is playing. But now I think it's really the time. Okay. Let's just leave Hornet at her house. Since we already have it, why not use it? And tomorrow, I don't know, or next time, we can either go to Coral Tower or we can go to the Hunters. Or secret third option and go fight Seth. Alright, but for now, good night, and thank you for being here with me, chatting, giving me cool little hints. Yeah, and see you around. Actually, wait, are you fine with just continuing watching the game even though it's right now it's not just a fun game you'll never play, but active spoilers to the game you are playing right now? It does not bother you? Or do you in fact welcome it? So it's like, oh, I know what's in here. There is going to be a fight. I can prepare. But then you never get surprised. But also apparently I have managed to miss plenty of things that you found, so maybe it's not that spoilery. Ah yeah, so it's the prep angle. I see. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to know what awaits. And I think like for Hollow Knight, I don't think it particularly uh, makes it that worse to watch ahead. It's just a few very specific circumstances where I do think like the spoilers actually matter. Things like, you know, the abyss reveal in the first Hollow Knight and the fact that it's just like mass grave. I think it's a shame that I got that spoiled for me instead of finding it for myself. But also it's nice to just know that, oh, I can break a wall here and get a cool thing and stuff. And also, to be fair, once you start actually playing the game for yourself, you, mm, I think you get so enthralled in actually discovering the areas you're in, and like even trying to orient yourself that you don't even necessarily connect it to seeing it on video until you're like already there. Can you even forget Sherma in White Ward? Like, you have a whole quest to find him though. Unless you mean just like, forget him entirely and go into Act 3. Does something happen to Sherma if you forget to do that quest and you go into Act 3? Oh, I only just noticed that I haven't had my PNG avatar this whole time. Oops. That wasn't even a conscious decision. I just entirely forgot to put it up. Yeah. It may be best to not know. Like, maybe something can happen to him, but would you really want to know that he can die? Maybe better to just leave it be. But also we need to put a marker at the Crow Lake. We keep forgetting that we got the quartz once. Anyways, yeah, okay then. Now, good night for real. Bye bye.